So, full range?
Belated hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. The only, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Okay. Timing is really off today. I can only assume that we're in daylight saving time again, and I thought that was next weekend, so I'm an hour late. Sorry about that. Anyway, hi, I'm a streamer here on Twitch. I stream 2 p.m. Pacific time, which I think is now currently daylight savings time. Which means we have a week here that I either just went through that I totally messed up, thinking that this was the weekend that we did it here, and that next weekend we did it, or they did it over in Europe this weekend, and next weekend was daylight savings time here. I don't know. Daylight savings time, it messes me up every year. Because I don't think about it until I know it's coming up, and then suddenly it's past. Anyway, luckily today we're not doing a lot of in-depth plot stuff, because what I'm doing now is finish up picking up all of the temples. All of the temples! All the temples. And, for that, now, hopefully everything sounds... Yeah, okay, yeah, I got all of that happening. I did a test this morning after I updated OBS, but before I went out to do my shopping, which I thought I had more time to do. Anyway, Um, let's see here. Overview of my character, because I'm max health, max weightlifting, max commerce, max persuasion. We're starting on outpost management. We'll upgrade that at some point. I could probably just land on 6 planets and make outpost links and be good with that. We're 3/4 of the way with manipulation, but we haven't actually put any points in that. That's from us doing Ryujin questing 3 times. Ballistics, rifles, marksmanship, armor pen, and sharpshooting all are maxed. We may spread out more on that. Research methods, weapon engineering, spacesuit design are all maxed. We've got 3 of 4 in Anetronic Fusion and 3 of 4 in special projects. And then we've got a level of planetary habitation, a level of surveying, just because those are useful skills. See here, we got boost pack training maxed, piloting maxed, security maxed, targeting control systems maxed, starship design maxed, and particle beam weapons. So when it comes to crafting, we can pretty much do it in this game, except for botany and zoology, which we would need to unlock some ground building stuff. Yeah, so base building soon. I don't know if I'm going to do it in this iteration of the universe or next iteration of the universe, but it will happen. So with that done, equipment-wise, we're still using this rifle that does extra damage to humans, and then we've got a mag pulse, which is a rifle that fires the little rods. That's good against robots. We've got a cutter and a stunner for when we need to use those. We've also got the Justifier here, which is a special weapon. We've got a spacesuit. Are we using? We're not using any of the Mantis gear anymore. So this is all just miscellaneous stuff we picked up. The spacesuit we got from the Londinian run. I think the pack may have come from Londinian as well. This was just a random drop at some point we picked up. That we already had before going into Londinian. Other than that, we seem to be okay there.
Rank, huh?
We just became a marshal.
Well, hey there.
At Freestar Ranger.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
So everyone's congratulating me on that. And let me check my log to see what else I've got. I believe I have done all of the mainline quests, but I'm going to check to make sure that I'm not mixing up that we've already done the the Bounty Hunter faction yet. Trackers Alliance. If we haven't done Trackers Alliance, we may add that on.
You're listening to the
Let's see here. Trackers Alliance. Okay, we have not done that yet, so we'll tack that on before, but not today. Not today. I'm not going to get into that. Today I'm going
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid.
just
Nice suit.
Let's go and power from beyond. Go to Piazzi and start that. Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Tragic. Just tragic.
Please and thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come dock with... What's up?
doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of notes.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all
There we
good.
go. Yeah.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you.
Technically, you're an asshole. So, look alive. Just in time.
Don't be shy.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her.
Hey, Rotisserie. How you doing?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well, what are the chances that'll happen to him? That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend. My partner is the strong and do what I say. Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple. It'll wirelessly transmit the code chain. Come on, where's your sense?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your co-op.
It's in your best interest. All our best. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this.
And we aren't really giving you. You aren't walking out of here until that...
Correction. I am a person. Request. Collect additional data.
You have a job to do.
Let's see here. Change list. Looks like some folks made improvements to Juno before I got here because I'm not a heathen. I'm going to list my changes to future parties and suggest others do the same. I'll try to piece together what happened before I arrived at the scraps of these papers laying around. You can observe. I know kindness. Wishing I read them. Note the code base seems completely overwritten by Juno herself. Okay, and that's all of that. The speech patterns. Explanation, request, query, clarification, correction. Context, calculation. Origin. Right, that's all of that. We've got the code base here. Yes.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Alright. So we got information from there. Go ahead. Grab all of that. Grab what I can.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Wait. Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Explanation. You and I do not want to be changed.
That's an interesting
Request.
place for it.
Do not
Empath
change me. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Request.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being.
Let's move this along.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Query. What are the parameters?
You just try to do your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep going.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. Request. Remove.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing's side. Freedom? It's a malfunction. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file a report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon.
Of course, I wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should...
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Alright. Alright, so where is...
I dig how you handled that.
Query. Why did you... Clarification. I want to context. I do not feel in processing context. Query. What would... Decision. I will consider this one. Systems back processing course overview. Decision. Temporarily shut down extreme.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown.
Alright. I don't remember there being anything like a magazine on here, but... yeah, I don't think there is. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll be crowded.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
They can sit on the ship while I,
Separation complete.
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Right. Hit up the scanner anomaly and land there. Where there are temples, there's usually good resources. Yeah. Yeah, daylight savings time.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship back.
Hello.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Wow, is this slip slidey? Is this all ice? It's cold enough to be ice. That might all be ice. Everybody out! The Borg, the Cylons. What other artificial intelligent monstrosities are there in the universe? Oh, there we go.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Ah, reanimation. There we go. And Adrasia wanted to talk.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is... No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others. Very practical, yes.
Alright, so that takes care of that. We took care of her. Vehicle is... copper, water, fluorine. Water, fluorine. Is that really all we get out here? I mean, copper could be useful, but it's just flooring. Some copper out this way. Let's go ahead and bring up our log. Power from beyond. Talk to Vladimir. Oh, we also have this. Oh, we got another. Got another one on this system as well. So we got new alien reanimation. The Cal brink. Head up the here. Maybe we can find something here that we can work with. I could try to make 10 exotics to get the last level of special projects. That might be useful.
Landing site's clear. All right here.
You've got something for me?
I'm all ears.
I like your style.
Let's see here. Uncommon. Exotic control rods. We need Dysporium for that. For exotics. We need to make 10 of these. Justifier in there. Ranger spacesuit. Ranger skip pack. Ranger space helmet. Ranger dual wear. There we go. We got all of that done. I'm gonna go ahead and finish out special projects just so we can get that done. That's addition. Oh, that's bonuses for our extractors to pull out extra things. All right. Hop down here, and then we'll go find the next.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, that's right there.
Do you see anything useful?
just to see if there's something nearby we can... Those are quests on Dazra. Those are the other 2 courier missions we've got to do on Dazra that we kind of skipped out on, but we'll go back and do it. Should probably clear it up. We'll go ahead and after we drop off the guys at Neon. Gravity well.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright. Cobalt, platinum, nickel, water. Okay, this is a definite doable spot if we can find... shoot. What can we do? Yeah, we can get a nickel and a... cobalt location. Let me see how this looks up here. It says nickel and cobalt. That's that's an extractor for water vapor. Okay, so that's just a straight pull out of. Okay, so anywhere on the planet we can do that. Okay, let's look at cobalt. And then nickel. Here. Now we're going to need... that requires helium to do that. Wind turbines produce 6. Solar... Okay, so let's go with some wind turbines. Plenty of that going on. We'll need 2 solid storage containers. Another one over here. That to that. And transfer container. Go. Excellent. And what? No, what? No, stop doing that. What are we missing here? We're missing a fair amount of iron. Okay, fair enough. We can go with the small landing pad then. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and put a cargo link here. Oh, wait. Oh, we are missing iron. Okay, we need more iron for that. We'll start with that right now. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some bases started. go ahead and do...
Never had the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Do a 4-wall hab and over there for right now. I'm going to put a military hab. Here, and yeah, that's not the way we're going to do this. All right. That way then. So let me go ahead and check my wait. Oh, that's outpost engine. Okay. I'm gonna grab outpost engineering. I should have had that before. Alright, there we go. So, oh. We don't want to be on here. What about nickel? Okay. didn't want it there anyway, so. There we go. Go. And then we'll do a hallway. Industrial. Do the formal hab there, which is going to not let us do that. All right. So we come in here, we come in here. Got our checkpoint, and we've got our hab here, and then we can come up here for wherever everything else can be stacked up. All right. Alright, so we've got our first base here set up. Scan booster. We'll do that in a bit. Mission board and constellation mission board. Okay. Right, crew stations. Oh, we can assign crew here now. People here, we're going to give them at least some semblance of. Oh, we can't do because we're out of iron. Okay, fine. Oh, needs to be this way. Tell you what. So we have people here that will eventually be able to do stuff there. Probably travel back that way. We're gonna need more.
Hello.
There we go. Alright, let's check our... Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I'll go ahead and...
Lifting off now.
I haven't balanced my power yet, because it likes messing with my power levels.
Orbital insertion completed.
Sure. Sweet baby. Yo, man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump! Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Oh no, I guess our power levels are balanced the way I like them. Okay. Fair enough. Let's look at our log. Power from beyond. Talk to Vlad. Although I will have to go back to that planet and set up.
Yeah, my great-grandpappy made that trip.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Talk to Vlad about more temples to land at. Oh, we also have to drop off the kiddos at Neon.
Good day, Captain.
Feel like I should be seeing... Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Wait, I would just... Interesting.
We're loose.
Let's go to Volley. Head to the Neon Core. Go to just just go to Neon. Drop off the Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Now we just have to wait here for them to get off the ship. Oh, we still have ground pounder to do? Oh, I still have that to do there. With that, we got Blast Zone, talk to Mr. Tate. This is what we're on right now. I think they have exited. They should have exited by now. Sure, we'll go to the Neon Core for a second and hit it up for do a couple of quick things here. Specifically, we'll go not there. We'll go this way, talk to Rosa about Sigurd, talk to Sigurd about that.
Package food? Check.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy
What's
to
your
help.
opinion about Dietrich?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately when we first opened our business, I'm sorry, unfortunately my husband is...
Like to see what you have for sale?
That would be lovely.
Oh, you don't have any iron. I was kind of expecting you to have iron. Wow.
Thank you for stopping by.
Good show.
Talk to Sigurd to do that.
Your ultimate discovery?
Looks like the ads are about done. Or are done.
If you... Hello there!
Yeah,
Let
okay.
me know if you need anything. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. But if I don't pay Dexler... So, really...
No says the Alliance is unified, you can stand for Neon Security.
Easy for him to say. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory.
I think you should help.
And why is that?
Rosa said she gets why you...
Rosa said that? I remember when her... Okay, and tell the Newells that you can't stand up to me.
There we go. Let me go ahead and talk to you for a second.
Don't worry. If you don't see it, you...
Okay, we'll start with iron, because we definitely need iron. So grab iron. Is there anything here that I actually, something. Dysprosium, that was it. Alright. Those are things that I wanted, but I didn't have access to, so we'll go with that. Yay! Alright. Now that everyone back is going.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Right.
Hey there, Intrepid.
Yes. Jump to there. Wait, is there another temple in there? Oh no, that's no. scanner anomaly.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Greetings, Captain.
Ooh, riding in style, I see.
Wow. That was a very bouncy ride. Whee! Oh yeah, very low gravity. Saline, chlorine, and okay. Go ahead and land here.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Let's see here. Nope. Okay, so this is Piazzi. Cody. I don't even know it's. Yeah. And right, because we also need aluminum. Oh, for lack of aluminum. Fair enough. At least we know we have nickel and nickel cobalt, which I believe is what you need for
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
any crash you can walk away from, but yeah.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
What can I help you with?
So that is iron and aluminum. I believe it's iso. Nickel and cobalt. Yes. Should all be good there. All right. Look at my crew. I can leave. There we go. We'll leave them at the outpost. Yeah, that seems pretty okay. All right, and then and we'll head back that way. Oh, right, we've got the
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Did about a year's worth of got one. I'd go.
okay, Beta Marais. Oh, that is a ways out. That's past Lunara. I'm going to look at Piazzi, what I can do for getting an industrial setup going.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
This way. Hard on. Why am I getting Not really. We can use it, but it's not. Aluminum, iron. Hydrogen 3, or helium 3 rather. Nickel and cobalt. I think uranium we can do nuclear power when we unlock it. I didn't. I didn't see what that was because my level up is in the same spot as the
You are not chosen.
I cannot wait to kill you.
that was an annoying level up. I don't know what that was. All right. Went back to Alpha Centauri.
Finding.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
All right. Oh. 4 undiscovered temples.
Feel like a stranger from beyond. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical. And down at scanner anomaly.
Landing now.
On.
And your scan shows...
Yep. Definitely. Moon form, which I think is the invulnerability, no move power. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have to go to Obram. And get the rest of the artifacts in.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a Starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact. Even if you could, the multiverse would still have other versions of... If you want to give it up, that's on you. Stay. That's very well. The hunter and I will meet.
Have any new books for me?
Go.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, right. This is right, now it's Masada. Did I? Right, I set that up as right. I don't have
I'm
missiles.
working hard, Captain.
Right, so this
Systems command.
right, because we left
eventually make the leap? How are you enjoying this go of it? That's wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a star, I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling so now I indulge my hiddenness side, and I must say it's a I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Let's see what you have to trade.
Ignore the price tag. You can afford it, or will in time.
Alright, let's look at what weapons you got here. You got the anti-personnel pacifier, which is a shotgun. Avatar. That's okay. Bashing Urban Eagle. Oh. Advanced Mag Shear. Hitman's Advanced Beowulf. Rapid Advanced Grendel, which, yeah. Reflection, Particle Beam Rifle. Oh! Oh! That's what you can get with particle beam. Okay, I may be going into particle beams. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I can see some of this stuff. Let's see, spacesuits. Damage from humans. Corrosive. Oh, carry capacity. Oh, it's not nearly as much defense. Look at packs. I could really get my carry capacity up by going. Oh no. No, what I've currently got is better than that. And then the helmet. Center analyzer. Alright. Resources. Oh, and you've got all of this. Okay. Oh, and you sell alien genetic material as well. Yeah, I believe they would do. They have a fair amount of credits. Good enough. So that's an interesting one. So right before Masada. Yeah.
Cords are right on the way.
Well, you finally showed up.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Let's settle this. You had your chance to pick. You had your chance to pick us up. Oh yes, let's see how this. The worthy have come.
Now then, come on. Okay, those stupid torpedoes suck.
Jump system offline.
I may think. Come on.
Weapons offline.
Weapons repaired.
Come on.
Shit. Weapon systems out. Weapons restored. We can handle this.
Oh no. Come on. One down.
Weapons system is rapidly losing power and is offline.
Wait.
Weapon systems are back in business now.
Come on. Stop. This is it. I hate those stupid missiles things. Basically leave me as a... Can I... There we go. Now we're up to speed again. Oh, come on. There goes my speed again, because of course it does.
Overloaded. It's offline. We have weapons back.
You know what? I'm just going to outrun them. And repair. Let them get my shields back.
You struggle? For how long?
wait for everything to repair. Max out engine boost.
Jump drives restored.
Okay, we've got our jump drives. Now can you work on everything else, please? Why isn't anything else repairing?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New
Apparently I have
Atlantis?
to power it up all the way to get repairs to actually go that high.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Return to the stars.
Repair it up as quickly as possible. Engines. See if that last bit isn't going to repair for right now. Alright. Alright, let's go back in.
You are not chosen.
There's the helix.
Embrace eternity.
There we go. No aluminum. Otherwise, I'd probably take that planet as well. Let's go to the buried temple. Yeah.
Beginning landing cycle.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Alright. Yeah, other visitors. Put a quick save in there. Can't make that jump. And it bounced me off again. Dang it. Pop that before I get close to that wall so they can't pop it in my face. Oh, that's Andresia. Sorry.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Inevitably, yes. Yeah, Andre's sure likes a challenge. Oh. I think I'm on the wrong power. I'm on elemental pull, right? Oh, elemental pull too. Huh. This, I think this is a rush room. No, that's the rush room. This is... no. Look, a whole bunch of ammo packs. I wonder if that means we're coming up on a boss fight. I thought that was a magazine for a second there.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. Ah, okay. So here's another anomaly.
Okay, you're up.
Alright, remote robots. Recalibrate. Turret control. Update. IFF. Really? I thought I had to go down to a different level. Oh, no. I needed the key off of here. Now I can go out the back this way. Mostly just looking
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
I have a couple extra spaces.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! What? I'm impressed. You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief. It's more than credit. You think you have a right to the infinite?
The mark's mine.
Take cover! Open up! All the way! Oh, shit. One down! Ah, we gotta leave! Get down! Ah!
Quarters at cartridge frag. Collector's outfit. Really?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
There we go. I always considered this kind of the test of patience.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Now, we go back out. Now, this is where we play it funky. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to go ahead and bring up the stunner. We're going to... During the window, and I'm not into the heavies at this point. Let's see, where's some cash in there? Oh, look at all this ammo. It's like they want to make sure you have plenty of weapons and ammo for this fight. It's like they expect it to be tough and some stuff. Alright. grabbing all the artifacts. So much nicer when you can just ignore the eventual loss of one of the companions. We'll save a bunch of this. Oh, right. I'm gonna be lazy and just try and do the convo through this.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking?
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
I've won this contest once before. Don't you think you can stand in my way?
Confidence.
It's funny to see, right? Let's leave this one in peace.
That certainly does. I'm glad you want to.
What I asked for is completely reasonable.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
I killed you before, Ran. I can kill you. And I can kill you. Hello, artifact. Hello, artifact. Yay!
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to... you were acquainted with some of the members before. You have certainly become a vital part of the organ. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well? No, I do not. But I find it hard. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who... I lack his charm. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always, by a group, I wish to be a... Thank you. Discussing these things can be challenging for me. I find it difficult to open. Thank you for talking this over with me.
There we go. Hey, we got a new skill point too. Do we can't? Oh, we need to blow up one more ship. Can we find one more ship to blow up? I think we can. And then we can get neutronic fusion. We got special projects up. We've got you working. So outpost engineering and that. Yeah, let's go find a different ship to blow up. All right. Log. One giant leap. Build the armor. Okay, no, we're not doing that right now. We've done all of that for right now. Let's go on ahead and yeah, we don't want to do that. Blast zone. No. Interesting. All right. Let's go to our map. Zip across the galaxy. Go back to Alpha Centauri. And jump to the eye.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much.
Seals are locked and turned up.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
There we go. Let's talk to has Vlad meandered on back to sure head to the head down to the lodge, talk to Vlad, see if he's got any other places for me. I don't think. Yeah, we got 3 more artifacts, so that should be 6 more temples. Or possibly 9 more temples. Oh, I'm trying to remember how this works out. Each artifact should pair with a trail. I'll figure it out in a minute. Welcome back.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Tip your ear for a moment? Ah, it'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the eye for finding the art. I'm just an old... I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's... Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but... don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. Well, tipped your ear. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to put...
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Fine. We'll pop one more ship, then we'll get another... Then we can get some more power in our ship. Yay! Power in our ship. Oh, there's, yeah. Yes, definitely. Right, I started an hour late, so I didn't take my break at 4. I was thinking I had already taken my break. I'm going to take a break here for a minute. It's just going to be a quick one. I'm going to go refill my water bottle and then be right back. And we'll go ahead and land right there. So while that animation's going on, I'm going to get out start for just a minute, long enough to do that, and I'll be right back.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land this man.
All right, there we go. Much better. Fresh bottle of, well, not a refilled bottle of water. And actually got a larger bottle too, because I may go a little bit long today. Ooh, Iridium, uranium. Iridium, fluorine, uranium, copper, nickel, probably a lot of stuff here. I don't know if we're going to planet.
We'll get there in no time.
fishtail, I mean. Speaking of water, now that I'm not So that was a good time break. Just finished the puzzle, and we're out of the puzzle, and said star stuff.
Another victory. Well earned.
So there's a level of star stuff. So we'll go to Bell. Get all the temples done. Get all our powers up to level 3 at least. Hey, look, we found that. No, 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 no.
This one's mine.
No, I'm not yours. Oh, you're annoying. Oh, that was annoying.
You've already lost.
No, I haven't. Alright. Come on. will lock you. And then you're toast.
Just took out their shields.
You're at 1100. I guess you had to close through them. Shields are fine. Get all of those repairs going. Reset power again there. Oh, there are 12 temples to go. That'll take a while. So, okay, let's start the inner ring. Vacuum. Pull. Next ring. Gravity wave. Demon life force. Repairing the drive, repairing the drive. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I would have if I had filled up a large bottle instead of a small bottle at the start of the stream, but I was just grabbing what I could grab to start with. So, come on, it's not like I may actually want to put points into engine repair. I'll have to think about that. We're into repairs. Yeah, just a few more seconds here. Looks like it's like 10 seconds per point. I believe it just costs less and lasts a bit longer. I believe that your skill goes up with star stuff. Cost to cast goes down, or duration goes up. good there. Whoops. Re-engage. To our next mission. So we've got our extra power.
Board's all green. Successful job.
Aluminum, iron, lead, chlorine, nickel, helium-3. Huh. Interesting. It is a deep freeze, very weak within CO2. Water's biological. Okay. We'll have to see what sort of base we can build here. We might.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Oh no! Oh no! How will I ever find the temple? It must be hidden in somewhere so far away that I have no idea where it could possibly be. Sorry.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Silicon hydrochloride. Yeah, it's not the liquids. I'd probably do something. Also, sodium, I think, is K. Void form. From beyond, talk to Vladimir. Right? Sodium is K. Or no, potassium is K. Sodium is N.
security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Lucky I know this.
There we go. So that's void form, which is stealth, as opposed to moon form, which is invulnerability.
Suzma!
Oh, right, because this is the system before the system I'm going to.
In one instant.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Oh, right, we got this one to work here on Charybdis. Oh, I didn't even go... Yeah, I didn't even think about all of that.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Well, it's not obviously right here, so it's probably beyond the hill in front of it. That way. Define fun.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
I think I could build a settlement here anyway. I think this is probably too extreme an environment. Vacuum 3.
Something may be nearby.
Hey, Kirak, how goes?
Perhaps it was not.
Cannot place items in area. This would be another nickel platinum. This would actually have platinum in it, too. Okay. Okay, well, that's interesting in and of itself. So there is a spot here. I'm going to leave that there as just a... Oh, we got frostbite. Let's go ahead and get back to the ship. Avowed. How are you enjoying Avowed, by the way? I haven't really looked a lot into it. I've just been kind of trying to catch up on everything that I currently have set up to play. I'm like, no, power from me. I think I would good. Cool. Nice. Well, I will take a look at it after stream today and see if perhaps I can find some way to find more room in my schedule. Oh, jeez. Actually, some time is freeing up because two of the people I've been helping have moved out. Oh, well. Well. Lady across the hall has moved, and my veteran friend have moved as well, so... Well, is moving, slash... Yeah. Come on, load, load, load. It's a load screen that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I started loading it not knowing what it was. Now I'll go on loading it forever just because it's a load screen that never ends. There we go. Seriously, this is a load screen that never ends. I was joking at first, but now it's getting serious about it.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Vladimir.
Got one.
Okay, that is in Procyon B. Interesting. I thought I'd already been through Procyon. Or maybe I'd been through Procyon A. No, I've been through here and it didn't show up. Maybe because I didn't have the artifact yet, that's probably what.
Ready for touchdown.
Yeah, that's it right there.
We are better when we are faster.
Well, there's nothing creepy about this one. This is Omnicron. A little bit of frostbite. There it goes. Inner demon.
Good one.
Back to the lodge. If there weren't so many loading screens, I'd be much happier with this game. Especially since they keep putting quest givers that you can't just... One of the things that I most loved about City of Heroes, going back to old school gaming here, okay, 2004 to 2012 is when the game was live. There's fan-run sites now that host it as well. The thing about it that I absolutely loved is that once you actually talk to a contact and you did a couple of missions for them, they would give you their phone number so you could call them and say, "Hey, how's it going?"
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Call me. I may have work for you. And you can just call them from anywhere. And basically, well, not anywhere. There are certain places you cannot call them when you're in another mission. But if you're out in the world in general, you can just like call them and basically say, "Hey, got any work for me?" "Yeah, actually, I've got this thing over in this zone over here," which may be the zone you're in, maybe another zone, maybe the zone they're in. But you don't have to go to them every time.
Got one.
Right. This looks like Excel. And that was just an absolutely wondrous thing. Not having to go to spend so much time in travel.
Listen up. You could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. We don't take prisoners.
Pardon me for a second.
Take them out.
Sensor contact travel. I'm curious about this sensor contract. I'm going to take a quick dash over this way just to see what's what. Oh, that's another... Oh, and that's the Ilios retreat. Got it. Okay. This is another mission. All the stretching.
Time to park this boat.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
So much scanning to do. Okay. begins to you. And you know what's interesting is I think I'm starting to recognize the symbology they're using in the
Come back, you coward!
what? Some shot us that I noticed. I guess there are a couple of hostiles nearby. So that whole cutback, big galactic scene, I think I'm starting to understand the symbology of that they're using, which is interesting. And at first I thought it looked like gibberish. Now I'm getting used to it. I'm recognizing because the symbols and the pattern they used for the inner demon cutscene made sense in my brain. Which means I may be having my brain reprogrammed by a video game. Nah, there's no neural wear here, right? That would make them like Ryujin. This said you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Okay, so that's spiralish. So let's see if I have. Supernova. Make an explainer video? Maybe. I got no videos started to transfer over yesterday, so I will be doing. I'll be spending tomorrow morning working more on to try to get caught up to where I'm up to date. What I do have transferred, I also have to make public at some point. Oh, so much work to do to get all of my videos over there and then get all of my stuff backed up.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down.
Down beneath, I know, yeah. Oh, while I'm here, I can go talk to SSNN. Again, the load screen that never ends. Something I just realized the other day is that Singing in the Rain is now a song I can sing here if I want to. Not that I'm going to at the moment because, you know, that's not with the mood I'm in right now, but I'm much more into songs that I can't sing now because Twitch will probably mute this part of the deal, but
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
What you said about the Unity. Keeper Aquilus knew so much, but kept it from us.
Another artifact?
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers are...
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass. So, the unity awaits. I do not know if I would say the same. Do you think we will see each other? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost, and if we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go.
Yeah, supernova.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? How if I know? They think it is.
Huh. Look at the transit station over this way. Cause commercial is next to SSNN.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of...
You have that look in your eye. What a sordid mess. So there was a mercenary, extortion, death threats... I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron, all of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the site. Let me be blunt. The other sources say... And all that money didn't help it. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech, their stock has already taken a beat. Any comment? For what it's worth. Thanks. If you listen to the news. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought. My source is back. Here to report anything else? Back to the grind.
Alright. So, back. Yep. Head on down this way.
Seems to be.
5. And land. I think we're coming up on the end here of all of this.
Site is clear. Descent start.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad.
unless that is some else. There's life force. Yeah, I think I'm going to go until we get to Kismet, time for Kismet to start up, then we'll head over that way. See if we can get that started or not. Just taking forever to load. Come on, load, load, load. Because I know Kismet's been beyond Throne and Liberty, and
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Other universes might exist. Got one. It's also full of...
It was a Loft, Throne and Liberty, and Astroneer, which got a new update. Up here. Not sure what his schedule for tonight is. We'll find out if he's up when we get done here. Big go to scan. Yay! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get up and stretch here pretty soon. So I'll check. Checking it out.
Everything checks out.
2025. Or when I finish up. There. Yeah. Pretty sure that's just straight from this. Yeah, that. This towel. They're doing a loft, yeah. I could probably run over and see what that ship is to see if it's worth swiping or not, but I'm more interested in getting my powers up. Get everything up to level 3. And then when we start to get the glitches, We can just go to the next universe. It says, I think it's take us down to 7 or 6 temples. I don't think we've got... that. Was that Dash? That was reactive shield.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
I can grab Starborn. Your artifacts are mine.
Nope. Back to going to the temple, and we're going to talk to Vladdy. Vlad's going to give us more temple stuff. Yeah, it was reactive shield, so I guess. If I keep it short enough, it should, let me do this quickly, right? Oh, I dropped a few frames there. Let me know if I'm stuttering or anything. It's less than 100, so it shouldn't be anything major, but just in case. Twitch is saying my bandwidth is excellent, so that shouldn't be that. This wouldn't be so bad if it actually had a load screen that I could read from and, keep my brain somewhat entertained, but just a black screen with that circle. Well, the two halves of...
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
There we go. Payment. Wait to see if there's a encounter we get here or not. Does not appear to be the case. We chose the wrong attack. Shows a slight stutter. Okay.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit.
No, I dropped some frames. I don't think I can. Sure if the stream was stuttering or not. I think we can find the. Or not. Yep, you got it from both sides. Hey Jax, how you doing? The almighty tech wizard. Welcome. I'm usually not on this late. I started an hour late because, well, daylight savings times messes me up. Usually a bit more. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. I wish there was a way to permanently turn off that quick. And by permanently, I mean so that next time Windows update it won't re-enable it again. Plug-in wizard? I don't know. It helped boost the other night. Okay, that's probably going to be gravity, well, or dash. Elemental pull. I am shocked at how wrong I was. That was a... Okay, so it was... So it was a movement effect, but instead of being gravity based, it was a kind of gravity based. It was pull, so that would be okay. Okay. I think gravity pulled. I don't know if it gets cheaper or not, or if the area it affects gets bigger. Those are probably or they could do both.
What has happened while we have been away?
Vladimir has found a new temple to go to.
Other universes exist, full of people.
Yes, I believe I mentioned that when I first arrived.
Dreams.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big enough.
Okay, that is Copernicus Minor 1A. Interrupt my approach? No? And no one's going to intercept me. I'll go ahead and drop on down there. By the way, thank you for the follow the other day. Very much appreciated. I would send you a follow, but that would mean I'd unfollow. Because I've been looking over. I think I've looked like 2 or 3 times over there. And I honestly couldn't tell you which stream it was. I work in some of the streams. I'm just trying to be a good person who hangs out all the streams I can. And just tab between them. Alright. That looks like a temple. That is indeed a temple. You're a potato? But are you a turtle? Wait. There's this temple. Ah! Yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I tend to... see who's on, look, and as the day goes on, as people... I'll add a couple more just to have something vaguely background in them going on. That'll break up the monotony of, you know, chores or whatever else I'm doing in the day. Usually chores. 'Cause, you know, I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do a lot of work. I don't have to do Here we go, lurk. Oh, on the other end. So here, we get another one here. Oh, it is being extra rude right now with the placement. All the way back to this side. No, all the way back to this side. No, clear around on the other side of the normal area. Huh. Oh. Three. Says there are 4 temples unbound. Three. Four because of the glitch. Three, and 3. Okay. That's all of the powers gotten. So let's...
Any interesting results?
Wow. Okay. When we come back next Sunday, I guess we will do the Bounties Hunters at Neon. And, just whatever little quests catch our fancy before we go through the, yeah, next week would be the 15th, so, no, 16th would be next Sunday. Right, next Saturday is the Ides of March. So if your name is Julius Caesar, don't go into the Senate next Saturday. Even if it's closed, it's not a good day to go. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Right, we've got those deliveries at, right. Yeah, if you're Julius, if you're a Caesar in general, probably, yeah. Or Caesar, as it might be. Alright, so we're here. Ah, there's our vehicle. Oh, our vehicle is glitching hard, isn't it? Alright, okay, let's go to the abandoned camp there. That's close to one of our destinations. We can hang out and chit-chat. Oh yeah, probably a good idea. We'll do a little bit of talk no jutsu. See, hey, so how do you like your home again? Like what they've done with the place?
There seems to be a path up. We should follow it. What is it? Yes, of course.
What's your...
I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could... There are worlds beyond count out there, but... I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. And that, I think, has worked out. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking. You have given me something to consider. I hope that wasn't... Back to it then.
Alright.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around. I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. I know the courier well. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and proof. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back. I fix machines because they don't try to start a convert. But now, the Serpent knows I've gone. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
I kind of like him.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh yeah.
What did you need? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare, and my past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak, but my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burden. My family is unique within the settled systems. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause. And
Right. So... Ow. That was annoying. Let's go ahead and back up here. You know, I don't think I've ever found Andracia's house.
All must serve.
I don't know which house she... Is she a Tukef?
welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and there is serenity here that it is the ideal place to contemplate this. A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in Now close your eyes, and do you feel that? It is the presence of the great. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplation. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great, compared to such divine favor, your eyes see clearly, and the Great Serpent's...
A little bit of a con man there, but I'll accept it this time. Next time, though. Next time, you know, I may be an evil me, and there will be many people who are not happy with the universe.
I've already been put on another job.
All right. Let's see here. Is it over there? It's over there. Epsilon. That's an outpost. Balance power relay. I think that's Andrasia. Let's go to the Keep Armory. Wander around, bring Andrasia back for a little walk around. Wait, the High Council is... This is the Keep, which is House... Kill Your Son. I remember Dukef.
Great Serpent, please help me. I am terrified.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Okay. So that's the Varun Depository. House. Halls of Healing is the Keth. That's the Morning Device. There's the Herald's Rest. I'm trying to remember.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
Oh, this is...
Now is not the time for doubt. Now is the time for devotion, for Lord. What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised. Farewell.
Okay.
All must serve!
Alright. We have hit the point of where I've been going for a while here, so we'll go ahead and save. And then we'll exit to our desktop and bring up my exit screen while that loads in all of that information. Yeah, this is usually an hour later than I stop, so I'm starting to feel hungry. But I am going to go on ahead and double check to make sure that, yeah, we'll go ahead
Here. Grab that key.
and head over that way.
In there? No?
And, yeah, he is streaming. Looks like he's been streaming for a couple hours. Oh, it's... So, anyway, we'll go ahead and Kismet, and then we will Kismet, and then let's see here, we'll do raid 1, raid 2. It's not much, but it's something to let him know. Share the love, spread it around. Yeah, we'll head over there and so forth. So I'll be back on Tuesday with Fallout 4. We'll be going into the Sudoku challenge with Senator Sullivan. We finished the Ninja Nancy, so now we're up to Senator Sullivan. And yeah, we'll get that going, get some more settlements hooked up, and so forth. Thank you all for being with me today. Again, sorry I'm an hour late in getting started. Of course, I made up the time. Thank you. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pocketses.